Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And how is everybody doing today? It's Sunday again. It feels like I I I think I'm starting to say that a little bit too often. I think I'm starting to say it feels like insert day of the week here pretty much every time that I stream now. I mean, it does. I actually do feel like that's what's happening, but still. Let's see. What what did we do the other day? The other day we did. We finished it. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Yes. Okay. I see you. I see you throwing things at me. All right. Okay. We finished Alien Isolate. Thank you very much for the resub, Nova. 11 months. God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the 500 bits. My goodness. Oh, dokie. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Okay. Oh, jeez. And I'm getting. Holy. Okay. Yep. This is a lot of things happening. I can. Okay. Yes. I'm a professional. I can handle this. Okay. Just give a shout out, of course, to Nova. See, I tried to kill the streak by ending stream yesterday, but it lives. Okay. Thank you for the shout out to Nova Arcos. So, all right. Wait. Let me do things in order. All right. So, Nova, thank you very much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you got to go take care of your after stream care, get a drink, grab some food, stretch it out, please do that. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. For those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber, and we're just in the chit chat phase before we start up tonight. So, yes, Alien Isolation. I did end up finishing Alien Isolation the other day, and I thought the ending was a little bit odd, personally. I did not expect them to end the game like that. I mean, yeah, it was cool being able to walk around on the outside of the space station in my EVA suit, doing a bunch of small puzzles and such. But I don't know. Did I survive? I'm not 100% sure if I ended up surviving or not. And so, as people may or may not know, I pretty much always just do a 4-hour stream, which, okay, 4 hours is a pretty decent stream. Gives me a good time to get through anything, get through whatever it is I'm doing without dragging out too much. And the other day, when we finished up Alien Isolation, we finished at basically the 3-hour mark, and then I talked for a little bit while the credits were rolling for the game for about 15 minutes or so, and I tried to think if there was something I wanted to do for 45 minutes on stream just to go a little bit longer, but honestly, I felt like just ending the stream when the game was over was the right call. So that is what I did. Yeah. I like the game. I did like Alien Isolation though. The game was fun. It was way different from what I normally do. Doing it on hard definitely made the game a little bit more of a challenge, not gonna lie. And I know that the game has some extra content, like not story content that comes from the DLC, but something else. At the moment, that's not something I'm particularly interested in doing. The game was fun, and I think I'm good to just leave it there. Would I recommend the game to people? Yes, I would definitely recommend. When did that game come out? 2014, I think. Alien Isolation. It came out in 2014. Holy. It's still a really good. Okay, it's still a really good game, even though it came out in 2014. Because they put a lot of time, they put a lot of effort. It was very, very cool atmospheric game. It had a lot of fun bits. The alien was very mean to me. Older games are usually better. There is 100% a point where I feel like games started to decline in how much fun they were. Welcome in, Blue Blue. How are you doing today? It's hard to pin down what that number is, and I think the number varies for different people a little bit. For me, it was probably in the 2010 area, probably a little bit earlier, 2010 area, 2017. But yeah, that's good. I'd like to hear that people are doing well. Yes, I personally think that it was in the early 2010s. I'm trying to think what games came out around that time that I remember really liking. When did Halo 3 come out? Halo 3 release date 2007. Oh, that came out in 2007. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, now I feel old. Oh no. Oh, I thought that game came out in like 2011 or something. Oh jeez. Halo 4, is that the one that I'm thinking of? Halo 4, 2012. Yep. So I personally, I think the early 2010s, maybe in the 2011 to 2010 to 2013 area, is when games were at their peak for me. And it's not like games have completely fallen off or anything. Do I think they're not as good nowadays? Yes, I do think that. Honestly, outside of streaming, I really just don't have that much time to play games, which is a real pain in the ass. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff to take care of, which keeps me from doing the things that I actually want to do. Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64 came out on February 5th, 2001. This one doesn't sting as bad for me because the last Nintendo system that I had was a GameCube. I remember having a Game Boy Advance, and I remember playing Pokemon Blue and second generation, in which I'm saying Pokemon Generation 2 Silver, not Soul Silver, no, the original Silver. I remember playing those on my Game Boy, and I remember playing Super Monkey Ball, Super Smash Bros, Kirby Air Riders, whichever Mario Party was out at the time. I remember all of these things on the GameCube, and after that, I think I switched to Xbox, which at the time was definitely Xbox 360. I didn't get into Xbox during the original Xbox days, and I never got anything past the 360. Luigi's Mansion was released for the GameCube in North America on November 18th, 2001. I must have just missed that one then. I know Heat Gaming was Pong. Honestly, I can't disagree with that. I see what you're doing, but I agree. Yeah. It was very simple. No microtransactions, no connections to the internet, just you, your friend, and just pure skill. If you are unable to get your paddle to hit the ball in a way that gets you a point, skill issue. I'm sorry. You can't blame it on anything. You just suck at the game. But games from that long ago, which admittedly is before my time, they had a certain magic to them. Not just because they were the first games or anything, but you know, they were the first games. And whenever something's brand new, it's exciting, it's cool, it's awesome. But at the same time, I know the. Give me a second. the words. I know the argument can be used. You've got nothing to compare it to, so of course it seems like the best thing ever. Which, okay, I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, now that things have come out after those games, and you have something to compare them to, they are still pretty good. They're still fun, and not in the same not fun in the same kind of way that they are nowadays. Things have just changed. That's an apples to oranges kind of argument. It just you just can't compare something like Pong to even what I'm doing tonight. Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. Speaking of which, did you like my segue? Did you like my segue into what we're doing tonight? Alright, so tonight we are returning to Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. So I've been reading up. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just laughing at my own thing. Okay. So I've been reading up on this game a little bit. It seems like the game doesn't have an actual end to it. If you were to play the game long enough and build up enough in-game points to be able to really get runes going, I think you could just keep going infinitely. They would just keep spawning. It would just keep getting harder. You would keep getting paid more, so on and so forth. And yeah, that's cool. But as far as stuff that I want to stream with the game, I think tonight will probably be the last session that I stream for the game. Session number 1 was learning the basics. Session number 2 was, okay, we died and have access to one of the advanced classes, so get a little bit further in that. Session number 3 is there anything I missed? No? Okay. So far, I have liked the game. Hell, I'm doing a third session of it, one past what I was originally going to do. But I like the game. I like this. This is a rogue-like, or is it rogue-like or rogue-lite? I get them mixed up all the time because the concept of having rogue something in a game, I am fully on board with the idea of roguelikes on paper. Yes, you understand the basics of the game, you know the mechanics, you know how things work, but the little bit of randomness that they add into the game, where it could be a little bit different every time that you play. Maybe you'll get lucky and have a really good run. Maybe you'll get unlucky, in which case you could make up for that with skills, or just, not do well. The concept of roguelike, I am on board with. Roguelite, we usually have some sort of persistent progression between runs. Okay. Then this one might be roguelite, because I think the currency that you get in-game that you use at the rune station, I think that does persist every time that I start up a new team. So I imagine that if I were to stick with it long enough, I would be able to access all of the fancy classes, and then I would really be able to get some really late stage stuff. I don't plan on streaming that. It would be interesting, but anyway. So let me just hop on my headphones and we're gonna jump into it. Damn, I gotta clean up my desk. Got way too much crap on here and it's tangling up my cords. Okie dokie. I have turned Moobot back on after Alien Isolation the other day. So if there's anything you guys want to listen to, feel free. Oh, hello, Cyan. How are you doing today? Cyan, you were doing the Space Engineers run, right? Megamonk is best described as a roguelite. For instance, it has stuff you unlock, progress, and you do more and more runs. Okay. I think... Hold on, let me start our team. So, inventory, runes. Yes, I think this rune circle is what would make this game a rogue light, because these rune points do carry over between different plays, and you just keep earning gems slowly in the game. Uh, like I said, imagine if you kept going long enough, you could get all 6 of these fancy classes unlocked. I haven't played Megabonk, so I can't confirm the rogue-like different. I played Megabonk a handful of times, but Megabonk ended up being the kind of game where I like the idea on paper of Megabonk, but I didn't really end up playing too much of it. The few runs that I did play were fun. I would recommend the game to people who like that kind of game, but for whatever reason, I just didn't really play too much of it. This one I can imagine off stream playing a little bit further, but then yes, this is a rogue-like. If it has some of the meta progression, a rogue-like will not have that. You just do runs in a rogue-like, no persistent progression. Okay, so then that would mean that Vampire Survivors is a rogue light. That one I did play for a good... I can't check off the top of my head because I'm gonna... Yes, okay. Then I am a fan of rogue lights more than I am of rogue like. Let's see. I don't remember what we were... Okay. What kind of a guy do we want to have added to the team? At the moment, I'd like another archer, because I've got a fire mage, a thunder mage, 2 priests, and I mean, I suppose that I could get ice. Was it an ice mage? Nah, I think I'd rather have the second archer. Oh, Cyan, how goes your space engineers run? I'm curious about space engineers because I got the game recently but have not played it yet. Okay, we got paladin, supporter, archer, mages, warriors. Yep, that's all good. Okay. I definitely cannot afford the next shop upgrade. Recruiters? Okay. 6 dexterity is cool, but what I'm looking for is somebody who has better dexterity than 6. So, about 2 rerolls. I know that I could afford 4 rerolls, but let's start with 2. 1. Okay, speed buff is nice. Not what I'm looking for, but 2. If only I were trying to get another melee class. One of those 2 would be really nice. Okay, we're not going to get the guy that we're looking for right now. I did some stuff today in my own world. Updated 4 blueprints today. Next stream, I want to continue the Never Surrender scenario. Couldn't today because my bot server was not functioning because of updates that I didn't know about. Oh, is this a space engineer's bot or something that you've been working on yourself? Let's let the last one reroll. Come on. Dexterity 9. Okay. Oh, your bot for Twitch. Okay, I got you. Honestly, the idea of having your own bot for Twitch does seem like a pretty cool thing. Seems like it could go in there, handle maybe custom commands. then you wouldn't be so reliant on all the other big bots to take care of some stuff. I'm gonna lock you down for right now. If you're able to give me... If you're able to... Okay. Could even do Discord stuff if needed, but I haven't done much with it. Okay, so... Did you... Are you using an existing template or framework for this kind of thing, or is this a from scratch kind of job? Let's see. How about you guys? Okay, you will definitely level up. You will benefit from extra wisdom. And which one of these had wisdom attached to it? Strength, stamina, wisdom. Okay, you'll hold on to that. I did not keep the poison vial for dexterity. Hopefully we get a boss that comes up that'll give me one of those. Holy. I don't know. I don't know how to unlock these. I have no idea how to unlock these formations. Okay. Well, I can't give you any dexterity, but stamina is always useful. And taking a look at this, just plain weapon damage. Take a little bit of strength. Holy moly. Thank you very much for the 11 months, Bat. I very much appreciate that. And 11 months already? What the shit? Okay. I didn't realize that we'd already been doing that for so long, but how are you doing today, Bat? We're just talking about space engineers and Twitch bots and some old video games. Well, my dwarves. Oh, what? I don't know what that was. I have no idea what... Did you see that guy zoom ahead? I have no idea what just happened there. I mean, it was pretty cool, not gonna lie, but that came out of nowhere. Tired and have a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to take anything for your migraines? I know that some people can offset the migraine with some medicine, maybe taking a nap, noise canceling headphones and such, but it's not the case for everybody. Coffee, huh? Like the caffeine will help offset it? That's an interesting one. I'm curious to hear how that works out, actually. Yes. Mithril... Oh, it sometimes works. Okay, gotcha. What's your go-to coffee, then? A quiver? With poison arrows? Yep, I want that. I'll give it to my archer. And take a look at the recruiting tab. We're holding on to the guy with 9 dexterity for a second. I'll do one roll. Okay, we're buying this guy. Hello, guy. You have become my newest archer. Don't worry about your weapon. I'll make sure to get you... I'll be sure to get you a bow. There's an ingredient in coffee that's shared with Tylenol that helps with the pain. Oh, really? Huh. Learning all kinds of stuff tonight. Very interesting. I'm actually not much of a coffee person. And... You know why? You know why I'm not much of a coffee person? Because I got a real sweet tooth. Plain and simple. Coffee on its own is just... It's just too bitter for me. And I'm okay with that. I've made my peace with it. It's just who I am. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I just don't like coffee. I've been coming around on tea recently, though. Tea I can do. explosive quiver. Put cream and sugar. Cream and sugar absolutely does help with coffee if I'm going to have coffee. I don't normally have coffee. You need coffee how they do in Ethiopia. Argos, you're gonna have to walk me through how Ethiopian coffee works. Was that okay? Hold on, actually, was that the one where you have the big basin with hot sand in it, and you put a little tiny cup on a stick in it, and it just boils the coffee instantly? What am I thinking of? Is that Turkish coffee? Hmm. Well, I don't drink coffee. I am somewhat informed on coffee, as I am a food person. Mhm. Nova, you're a beer fan? Okay. Beer. I'm all right with beer. I don't really drink that much nowadays, though. When I go out, sure, I'll have a beer when I go out with friends, which does happen sometimes. Not not so much recently, but it does happen. The shield and helmet. You don't need these things. Give you the poison quiver. Excellent. Now, I do remember having a coffee within the past few months. That's how infrequently I drink coffee. I have to refer to it as within the past few months. I think I was at, where was I? In the meanwhile, I'm about to play Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I hold on now. Let me just check Steam real quickly. I have a decent amount of Lego games. There was a humble bundle at one point that had a lot of them, but I don't have that one. Would you recommend that one? Lego Pirates. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, break. Okay. Well, we're just talking about Lego games right now, so okay, ads can roll. Hmm. It's a great game, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't touched it in years, but yes, was a favorite of mine, surpassing Lego Star Wars. Oh, hold on now. Pat, are you referring to the Skywalker Saga, the Lego game that had all 9 movies baked into it? Because I have that one. I bought that one a few years ago, and I remember getting through the main story for all 9 movies, and I was starting to work on the basics of clearing each planet. I back already? How the hell? I mhm. um I on my end there's still like 2 minutes of ads rolling. I mean, welcome back, but I'm confused now. But I'm not going to overthink it. I like that one, but I meant the complete saga. Oh yes, I. So when I still had an Xbox and was doing Xbox stuff, I had the complete saga, and I enjoyed the complete saga because I really like the cantina scene that they had as the here you go. You want to go play different movie stuff? Go hang out in the cantina. And then you went outside and you were collecting all the gold bricks to make the really cool big ship at the end. That was cool. I like that. Now, I know that the complete saga and um Skywalker saga. I know what's the name of the new one? I just said it a moment ago and I've already forgotten it. Um, let me just check. There's no need to overthink this. Skywalker Saga. Yes. I like that the Skywalker Saga has extra stuff in it. And what I like about the Skywalker Saga specifically was you could go down and do open world on the various planets. That is what I liked about the game. And of course, You got all the little people you could go talk to, all the little challenges. Got to have certain character types to do certain things. That was nice. At one point, I really thought that I was going to 100% the game because that was when I was more into 100%ing a game. I still like the idea of doing it. It's just harder to 100% games nowadays for me. Coffee culture is very strong in Ethiopia. Some serve it with more sugar than I've experienced in a small cup of coffee, but best I've ever had, no contest. Okay. Um, I was aware that Ethiopian coffee was at the very least different from most coffee that you see in other places, though I don't know in what ways it's different. But I knew that it was different. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. We're gonna get this guy the archer stuff that he needs. Sitting here with a spear and a shield when you have great dexterity. Nuh-uh. That's not how this is gonna work. How much beer do we have, actually? We have 56 units. Okay. Then you can have some stamina. And... wisdom? I don't think it would really make sense to give an archer wisdom, but just give him some strength. Oh. I love that. That was very disappointed by the treatment of the prequels. Really missed out on good level material. It's been a few years since I played through the Skywalker saga. Could you remind me of how the prequels were treated, Pat? I just don't remember off the top of my head. Just level this guy up a little bit. At least to 5. There you go. You can have... Oh, I don't have enough beer. Okay. Then, let's go do combat. What do I want to... basically import parts to made as levels? Oh, they just focused on episodes 4 through 6 and 7 through 9. And they just didn't even bother with... Oh, okay. I got you. I'm thinking. I'm trying to phrase... I have a thought on the Star Wars movies, and I'm just thinking how I want to say it best. I don't really have much of an issue with episodes 1 through 3. Now, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan to start off with. Oh, let me just pick a fight real quick. Take that one. You're gonna level up. You need Wisdom Charm. And you'll take a little bit more stamina. You need Intelligence. You can hold on to the beer. You can hold on to the bacon. Okay. So, I'm not the biggest fan of Star Wars. I mean, I've seen all the movies. I think I've seen most of the mini-series that they have in the past few years. Some I haven't seen because I just haven't had that Disney Plus subscription. But I'm okay with the original 3 movies. I know I've seen all of them once, but honestly, if there were a choice between you can watch episode 1, 2, or 3, or just turn off the TV, I'd probably just turn off the TV. But that's more because I'm not too big on Star Wars in general, rather than being an episode 1 through 3 hater. Oh, we got a little bit of Mithril. Very nice. I could use some copper shoulder. I think my guys could benefit from copper shoulders. Checking. Green, green, green. None? Unacceptable. Okay. Let's... Yeah. There you go. Wait. I mixed them up. You can have the red steel and you can have the green. You'll definitely need some shoulders as well. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more shoulders. Okay. That's a lot of shoulders. Let's get rid of the explosive quiver. Okay. 1. Oh. An Ankh. Okay. Alright. Let's just hold on to that. I could very much go for one of those. I also had a slight inconvenience in my survival world. I had crops outside on planet Earth thinking what could go wrong. There was air and water, but then a storm came by and destroyed my plants. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. There's farming in Space Engineers? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, new reason to play Space Engineers. I'm a fan of farming in games, which may come off as a little bit odd because I'm not too big on Minecraft where you can do a lot of farming. Space Engineers, 2 updates ago, they added crops and food. Is there cooking? Is there cooking in Space Engineers? Hello, Leia. How are you doing today? It's been a while. How have you been lately? Take a quick look. We need helmets. We need at least 1. You guys are good. I just have to update your helmets. So 1, 2 helmets. Recruit helmets are unacceptable. And that'll do. No. That'll do. Fire staff? No, I've already got a pretty good fire staff. It's not as extensive as you would like because the whole food system is completely optional to activate. That's understandable. I can see that. I mean, I guess Space Engineers would probably want to focus more on the would want to focus on the building and the space station and the flying around because, you know, Space Engineers. I get it. But it's good to know that they added. It's just something for me to look forward to when I eventually get around to Space Engineers. I'm good. I've been so busy. Finally catching a break. Just made dinner. How are you? Rosie Rose? Oh, thank you very much. I'm doing pretty good today. We just finished up Alien Isolation the other day, and I'm deciding what kind of game, or which game I want to play next. Overall, I'm doing pretty good. Well, welcome in. Or hello there, NSG. How are you doing? Did you, NSG, how was your Sims Sunday go? I know that I was checking in on that a little bit ago. You were doing the store simulator. Go take a nap, but it was a fun stream. Okay, have a good nap. Thank you for stopping by. Along with it came weather changes, and that is quite something. I would imagine weather changes would be pretty important for crops and food stuff as well. Definitely something to pay attention to. Let me just get another fight started while I keep talking about these guys. You're going to level up? Okay, take the goodies back. You're leveling luck and you need wisdom. So we'll give you the Ankh. I said I'll give you the Ankh. Please cooperate. See, you can have that. That. Who needed shoulders? You? There you go. Did the supermarket and then did this other one called Mega Mart Sim. It's fun and relaxing, but for sure, have fun. EB vibes for sure. I provide the EB vibes. I have a redeem for people who say they fell asleep during the last stream, and I say wear that as a badge of honor. I'm on board with it. I take it as a compliment that people are comfortable enough to fall asleep to my streams. This is not an issue to me. Oh, I've got to upgrade my paladin stuff on this guy. The paladin hammer. And the paladin shield. Okay. Alright, these guys are set. I had a snowstorm kind of thing earlier. I couldn't see shit. I imagine that you're still talking about in Space Engineers, Cyan. Also shows how chill your stream is. Absolutely. That is my signature temperature. I mean, I can see the appeal in high energy gremlin streamers. They are fun to watch, absolutely. But that is just not who I am. And even if I were to try and bump up the energy a little bit, it would definitely come off as forced, which I'll do sometimes. But for the most part, that's just not how I do. Electric staff. Let me take a quick look at that. I might be able to... Purple? 2 purples? Okay, critical damage and thunder resist. That is a fantastic wizard hat. And critical damage, intelligence, thunder resist. That's an okay knight helmet. I'll definitely take the wizard hat. 1 second, please. I gotta take care of something. Okie dokie. There we go. Yes, it's very chill while seeing... Wait, what? Very chill while seeing mass murder in the game on... the dwarf thing. Yes, well... In my defense, Cyan, they are goblins, and I am a very... I'm a very noble and just leader of dwarves. So I believe that I am okay to send my heroic dwarves out to put down, as it were, the goblin menace that threatens our forest. I believe that I will be receiving a medal from the mayor of the forest. Even honestly, the dwarven president might even give me the key to the city or something, which I would gladly accept. I would accept that, and I would smile for the photo op. Don't ask how we're taking photos in a game with dwarves, by the way. There's no need to pull on that thread. Just know that we're good. All right. Now okay, yes, so I was talking about alien isolation a second ago. Who could use a good hat? Who doesn't have a good hat to start? You could have a better hat. Let's see. Electric staff. What was the difference between the two? Takes enemies randomly. Okay. Okay, what? These seem very similar. This one looks fancier though. What am I missing? Oh, it's the same thing. I was looking at my dwarf stats thinking, what's the difference between Bofamir and the electric staff? The answer is I'm looking at the wrong thing. So, following Alien Isolation the other day, I'm going to be trying something with the next game that I stream. Namely, I'm just at every time that I have an opening in my schedule, I'm gonna be playing whatever game I choose. Um, so it took us 7 sessions. It took us. Oh, hold on. Weapon damage and strength. I have a strength boost, but it's your turn. And I don't think wisdom's going to help the archer, or intelligence for that matter, but I'm going to go ahead anyway. Alright, so it took us 7 sessions to get through Alien Isolation. Honestly, not a big deal. That's like 30-ish hours. The only issue that I had with it was 7 sessions over the course of 2.5 or 3 months. For the most part, not that big a deal. But I'm pretty sure that probably every time that I played the game, I had some degree of, I don't remember what we were doing in the game last time, because that was like a whole week ago, maybe even 2 weeks sometimes. So remembering what we had to do, because the sessions were spaced too far out, was a little bit tough. For the most part, it didn't hurt. For the most part, it didn't hurt. I was able to keep track of whatever we were going through, was able to follow the story. Some names I forgot. If the person showed up again, okay, cool. If they didn't show up again, also okay. Claw shoulders? Nope. However, they're giving me a free goodie. Okay, I already have one of these. Already got one of these. Plus 120 thunder resistance. Enemy thunder spells will prioritize the wearer and restore. Hell yes. This is going to one of my wizards for sure. One more and I should be able to buy the Ankh. Okay. This would be pretty nice. The 0.15% of getting a legendary to drop, but that's a very low chance, so let's just jump straight into the next fight. After, of course, we equip this onto somebody who could benefit from it. Who already has pretty good... You? Yes. Let us make the Thunder Mage just be super amazing at thunder resistance. Yes. We're going all in. What area am I in right now? Can I bump up thunder resistance even more where I am? I sure as hell can. Alright. So I need... Holy, that's a... Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 purple. That's going to take a while to build up. And that was your hab. Okay. So, yes, the next game that I'm going to play will be whenever I have an opening on my calendar, we're playing that game. Because not only will I be able to get through the given game a little bit faster, but I'll probably be able to remember the stuff if it was a day or two ago that I last played. I'm looking through my library to see which game I already have could fit that. Honestly, I'm looking for something in the 20 to 30 hour range, with the goal being to finish it within 2 to 3 weeks. These are the things that I am thinking about behind the scenes. Intelligence for you. Wisdom for you. You can have strength. And you can have stamina. You guys, good luck. Begin the fight. Paying attention. If I would need to, if I would need to remember all the changes I need to do to my blueprints, just no. So I have a to-do list of 14 points still to do. That's a lot of points. God damn. Are blueprints in Space Engineers just that complicated? Off the top of my head, because I haven't played it yet, I imagine that blueprints in Space Engineers let you save an instance of a 3D setup, which you can just recreate from a blueprint. Come on, my dwarves. Knock these orcs down a peg. Talking forgotten, you were placing a lot of stock in colored gear. Gear upgrades are about the desirable enchantments, not merely that it is higher rarity. Welcome in, Dragon Lord. You are accurate. This is a true statement. However, similar to what Cyan just said, I've got a lot of to-dos on the list. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta do. There's so much equipment. There's so many enchantments. I just every time we go somewhere, I have to see if that place has enchantments that I want to put on my equipment. No, I have blueprints of ships. I build in survival to use it, then I find little flaws or settings that I would like to be different. So update required on the Oh, okay. I got you. There we go. All that work. And I got some red shoulders. Okay. Can I afford the second Ankh? Yes. I want it. Purple helmet. Okay, critical damage. That's nice. Intelligence. Okay, thunder resist. That's all pretty good stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna buy this helmet, but maybe just converting into mithril might give me the purple mithril that I need to upgrade my thunder resist witch hat. And there we go. You can both have an Ankh. See, isn't it good when we share, or when multiple people have the equipment? Right, this has stamina, strength, and speed. I like this helmet. It has one failed critical enchantment, but enough to pass over. Intelligence is the one that failed, right? And ones that did have were not all that good. Oh well, I was planning on trying to convert it into mithril and get a purple mithril out of it, because this wizard hat, I'm going all in on thunder resist, because I got a very nice ring of thunder with a ton of thunder resist, which means that I may need to swap out the... Oh no, I'm gonna hold on to the intelligence. Hey, Hobby. Hey now. What are you doing? The rarity of the gear does not equal that color of mithril. Okay. That's... Okay. Okay, I got you. This is not what I was hoping would happen, but okay, sure. There we go. You can have something a little better, because this guy is going to end up being an archer. Neither of these give the dexterity that I'm hoping. Have a good lurk, Bat. Hope your migraine calms down. A knight helmet. You benefit from strength. Am I in an area that gives me strength? Nope. Okay. There we go. Green gear on average will yield 2 base mithril, for example. Okay. What does a purple gear give? Let's find out. Up. And 3 base for purple? How dare. How dare the game treat me like this? I can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not thrilled about that, but okay. Begin the combat. I need a ton of money for something. Let's see. Stamina, physical resist, speed, poison, dexterity. Yeah, I could use dexterity for my archers. They have not been getting a lot of love, so let's boost them up a little bit. There we go. We have 2 ox, so you can get extra wisdom for your support banner there. That's very nice. You can have the intelligence. I had to install OBS because Streamlabs is being stupid. I never used Streamlabs. In which way was it being stupid? I believe you when you say it was being stupid. I just don't know. Completely dismantling any gear is 50% for base mithril plus 1 mithril per rarity. Ouch. So I paid 400. Thank you. Thank you for the bow. That is what I've been waiting for. Alright. Let's immediately go swap out this guy's gear. Specifically, that. No, you need the shoulders. That and. Yeah. There you go. Because this guy had a base of 9 dexterity, which was really good. I'm pretty happy with 9 dexterity. Let's get rid of those. There we go. Now we've got a pretty good setup. 1 paladin, 1 supporter, a couple archers, a couple mages, a warrior. I may end up I may end up changing the warrior into something like, I don't know. Would multiple paladins be a good idea? I don't have anywhere near enough rune points to unlock a second specialization. Beastmaster would be pretty cool. A war priest. I'd like to have a war priest, but 14 strength. That's very expensive. If I played enough, I could get there. Okay. On to the next battle. Let's see. Oh my. Not letting me stream from my PC, likely a corrupted file, but I'd rather build my scenes and overlays from scratch than keep dealing with Streamlabs and its shite at this point. Understandable. It does take a little bit more work, but I do understand wanting to have more control and being able to specify those kind of things in OBS. It's it's hard to say that I would recommend OBS because I can't give an honest recommendation because I've never used Streamlabs, but I would still say OBS. Chieftain, and this would be a very tough battle. I think I can, what is this? Collective battles will not get re-rolled, and you can directly go to war. Got a Thunder Archer. Got an Ice Thief. No. It's less about that and more about the reliability of OBS. I've used both and never had issues with OBS, but I've had countless issues with Streamlabs. Okay, I got you. I sometimes have issues with OBS whenever they push out a new update, which is one of the reasons why I end up delaying updates for so long. Yeah, it's a little bit of a headache, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. My beautiful archer, I want to get you the Dex up item. I just don't have it. So sorry. Take the stamina ring and take the strength rock. We might as well get you something. There we go. You guys have got this. Streamlabs boasts complete integration with Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and several other apps, including Discord. It does? Huh. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that OBS and Streamlabs were two of the big choices when it comes to streaming software, but I didn't even know that about Streamlabs. Were you actually able to get those integrations working? Oh, hello, Dragon. I'm gonna have to call you guys, Dragon Lord and Dragon Man tonight, because you know we got multiple dragons. But hello, Dragon Man. How are you doing today? We're just combing through, grabbing our goodies. Ooh, two-handed axe? Don't think I need a two-handed axe today. I'm gonna go sleep, so see you next time. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thanks for stopping by. I'm in the forest, so strength, speed, and poison resist. Okay. Wait, what? Obtainable modifiers on weapons, specifically. Armor penetration would be a really good one. The Paladin. I haven't done anything with your hammer yet. Can I roll for Hammer of Wrath? Here. Slap that in. Strength, speed, and poison. What? I'm confused. Where did the thing go? Attainable modifier. Oh, forest mythic. Okay. I don't have any mythic stuff. Okay, never mind. I've solved the mystery. We are still pretty far away from getting the possibility of mythics dropping. That's unfortunate. Part of the issue is the full integration with all of those apps. The updates are so goddamn precise that if one bugs out, they all flat. Oh, that's a nuisance. Okay. It's like I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks to my no, not Minecraft, to my Skyrim modding days, where some of the mods that I wanted just were simply incompatible if you had multiple versions that just didn't quite line up. And those were always such a headache. So I understand what you're saying, Javi. Damn, that's rough. Basically the same thing. That's a pain. Is it? Did anyone else go through these pains? Specifically the Skyrim modding pains? Let's see. All right. You can have the strength rock. You can have the stamina ring. You know what? Hold on. I wanna reminisce a little bit. Oh, because I had to grab a cough drop real quick. I would like to reminisce slightly about Skyrim. Now, it's not like I've been playing... I played Skyrim when the game first came out or anything. Honestly, I was probably 6 or 7 years late to the party in terms of playing Skyrim. And that was back in the day when I was a little bit more, how should I say, picky about the kind of games that I wanted to play. Likely not to the same degree, but I sure did. I've always had a talent for getting mods to hate each other to play nice. Hell yeah. That's a real talent right there. What? Hold on. I'm blanking on the name of the job where we're trying to get things to break is the whole point of your job. It'll come to me eventually. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Software engineer. So the thing that I'm thinking of works with software engineers. Software engineers are the people who make the tool, and you specifically give the tool to these types of people with the intention of, hey, just use this and let me know what problems you have. Tester is not quite what I'm thinking of, but I know it's a real thing. It'll come to me. Don't need any. Holy, 11 decks? Yes. My archers would benefit from 11 decks. And I'm currently in the forest, so I'm not going to get anything decent there. Oh, I see. You can have a quiver, or you can have good shoulders. Okay, noted. Quality assurance. I believe that's it. Thank you, Arcos. Yes. You give it to the QA people, and the QA people just have a knack for... No matter how much you think that you made it straightforward on how to use the tool, QA people get their hands on it, and they somehow, like, turn it upside down, flip it over, just unscrew that little screw in the back that's holding it all together. It breaks apart in their hands, and they go, well, what's wrong with your tool? The fuck is this? Would you say, okay, thank you for that. We will take that into account and try and get that worked out. The new QA are customers these days. If I'm gonna be acting as QA for some company, I wanna get paid for it. I don't want to be an unpaid QA person. That's reasonable, right? It's literally just stress test the fuck out of it. The goal is to make it fail so that the failure can be corrected. Yes. And it's also using it in a way that it wasn't giving it to people who don't exactly know how to use it. So it's like pretending that they're a customer. They may not understand exactly what they should do, and that's an important perspective to get. Can't use anything in the forest here. Probably use strength for my knight, though. Yeah, let's bump up your helmet, buddy. I don't want those. 5 strength. Yes, please. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. No, not that. Perfect. Okay. Strength. Details? 60 strength. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. How the fuck do I do the chat pop out for OBS? Oh, you mean like see your Twitch chat in OBS? So at the top of OBS, you have File, Edit, View, and Docs. If you click on the Docs drop down towards the bottom, at least for me, I have Twitch chat and Twitch activity feed. And then I can just position them wherever I want in my OBS. I think we can take these guys out. It just auto-launched? What do you mean it auto-launched? OBS just auto-launched? The Twitch chat? I have no idea what you're telling me. Little stamina. Little strength. Run, my dwarves. Take down the chat and stream info. Oh, when you opened up OBS, they just... Wait, they're just floating free right now? Oh, that's odd. Interesting. Holy zooming. It's the second time tonight that my dwarves have been super zoomy. Hammer of Wrath? I don't need a Hammer of Wrath. Oh, the Shoulders of Wrath. Okay. These seem like they're pretty good at... They got a little bit of everything, don't they? Okay. I guess the Wrath set is just... Yep, in separate windows, maybe the most recent update. I don't know. If you're able to click and drag the activity feed and Twitch chat into your OBS and just place them, are you able to do that? Like, for me, right next to Twitch activity feed, I see the X and the two little windows in the opposite, at the other end of the bar. If I just click on that bar, I can just click and drag and move it around, which I tried to do just now. Let's take a look. It's pretty good. Recipes, executioner stuff. Increase the threshold for execute to 30% and executed targets explode for okay. I think I need to make some executioner stuff. Hold on now. Mask show. Are one of these another executioner piece? I don't know what the hell these are. Where am I? Dex. Oh, finally, a dexterity area. Okay. Let's upgrade both of my bows. Let's upgrade both of my bows to fire resist, critical damage. Nope. Disassemble to base? Yes, please. Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough. Nope. Come on. Dexterity, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Dexterity 4. We can do a little bit better than 4. 5. Yes, I'm absolutely paying the gold and the mithril to be able to get that last one. It's worth it. 5 decks. There we go. You can have that. You can... What? You can have that, and you can have that. There we go. Now you guys are happy, right? Yeah, you guys are definitely happy with that. Hammer of Wrath. Critical chance. I'd like to have a critical chance on the hammer. What would that cost me? Just 125? Wait, normal knight hammer? What? Where's my paladin? Oh, he's back here. Well, then I think I'd rather get strength on my knight. I think some wisdom added on this would be pretty good. Stamina and weight. Okay. But that doesn't really help too much. Let the next fight begin. Stamina, weight, and physical resist, or let's get out of the cave. Holy, leveling up. Okay. How much liquid refreshment do we have? Alright, you will benefit from the rock and that. You will benefit from all the wisdom that you can get, seeing as that you are paladin. You will benefit from all the wisdom that you can get. Okay. I'm giving you strength and stamina, but I just don't have any decks at the moment. Okay. That and that. No. Okay. Nope. You can have the 2 because you're gonna level up. You can have that. You take your beer back, you take your rock back, and you can have that bacon. There we go. And begin. Okay. Easy win. I don't think we even went under 90% health during that whole thing. Though Oscabet now also reserve 30% of the target's max stamina. That would be pretty nice. But I'm gonna let the Divine Crown go. Divine Shoulders. The Wisdom's pretty nice, but no thank you. I'm not in need of any recruits at the moment. I'm currently at the mountain. Wisdom? Why would I put wisdom on a knight? That doesn't make any sense. Let's take care of that. Stamina, weight, and let's get physical resist if we can. There we go. We'll just put that right back on my guy. There you go. Take a look at the details. Physical resist bumped way up thanks to the... Well, bumped up a little bit thanks to the shield. It's not that much. I've already got a Divine Crown over there. And none of that would help with a Divine Crown. Okay, ignore it then. 6,000. Oh, that's right. I'm in this area. Upgrade. Holy shield. Reduces impact force by a factor of 4 and halves damage received for 3.5 seconds. That's a really cool looking shield. Hold on, I need to compare. Versus... creates a barrier for 3.5 seconds. When hit by a projectile, the barrier destroys all incoming projectile. That's a toss-up, actually. So this one is good against projectiles, and the other one is good at... You know, maybe I can just have both shields, actually. Yeah, I'll just take both shields. Copper helmet, 8 dexterity. Okay. Yeah, giving this guy a knight helmet doesn't really make too much sense. Drop that. Go over here. Not very good on stamina at the moment, but we can touch that up. We'll wait till we have something a little bit nicer. There you go. You're gonna like your copper helmet. Maybe not right now, but we'll get you there. 23? Ooh. No level ups for the first time in a while. Okay. Okay, these guys are fairly pushy. I mean, we're dealing good damage to them, but they are knocking my ass back. I assume that if they knock us far enough back, we're either gonna take way more damage, or holy zooming, god damn. Oh, the Helmet of Wrath. Okay, I want that actually. I want that for the fashion more than anything, honestly. Golden Knight helmet. The golden shield will transform into the golden Aegis. I don't remember off the top of my head what the golden Aegis does. That doesn't really make much sense for me. Oh well. No deck still. And physical resist. That's a pretty good start for that, actually. Though it does look like it could be 12 if I were to get 2 good physical resists. Okay, I want those 2 extra physical resist up if I can get them. But real quick, let's take a look at the details. We're currently at 23. Okay. And stamina. Let's see if we can get some weight added onto this hammer actually while we're here. Disassemble. Sure. Okay. Better physical resist, please. Weight's nice. Come on. Give me what I want. There it is. Okay. You, I would be okay getting the weight on. Excellent. 40 weight. And I've got enough to do another set. Another physical resist. This shield seems to be really good for physical resist. First try. Thank you. Okay, drop that. We need 1, 2, 2, 3. I'll take weight or stamina for this one, actually. Okay, stamina, sure. You can have that, and you can have that. Okie dokie. Now, your shield I would like to improve. It's going to be more expensive because it's a paladin shield, but oh, 1,000. Ouch. Can't afford 1,000 at the moment. Okay. Be able to afford it in a second, though. The archers? Alright. You take that. You take that. And... fight. Yeah, no, I clicked the wrong fight button. And... okay, I paused it. I paused for the ads. Hold, please. I'm going to stretch it out real quick. See. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Very light stretch complete. I think things are going well tonight. And I think things are going well specifically because I now have a decent understanding of the gameplay mechanics and how things work together. Like, I now know about leveling up stat bonuses, so we can really start to min-max all of our things. Is it going to take a while to get to that point? Absolutely. It will definitely take a while to get all the way out, grab all the different things that we want. Honestly, I can't imagine how long it would take to be able to get enough gems in game to be able to unlock the whole runic circle. Wait, are you even supposed to be able to do that? hold on. How do you get gems in the game? I know that certain achievements do. Maybe the bosses every 5 to 10 levels give you a few. I may have to ask about this in a second when ad break is over. Hold on. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let's see. Dragon Lord, if you're still... yes. Daily quests are very helpful for gems. Okay, yes, I was just about to ask. I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Unpause. And double speed. Okay. So then this is the kind of game where it really wants you to play every day. You can re-roll 15 times a day for favorable ones. Okay. And remind me, where was the daily quest in this game? UI-wise? Yay, victory! A hammer, divine crown, and top left in formations. Thank you. Okay, formations. There we go. These seem fairly similar. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that. Disassemble items of legendary quality in the forge. Nope. Win 10 battles utilizing the Inferno formation. Each of the following ultimates in your clan. A Phoenix, Eruption, and a Pyromania. I have no idea what any of those are. No, I haven't unlocked Jin stuff yet, so... Disassemble 3 items of epic quality. Okay, that I could do. I don't have enough mithril to build them back up, but just being able to unlock them, yes, I could manage that. White Death. I don't think I know what that is. Is there an encyclopedia in the game? Like, I know Electric Staff, for sure. Formations, take a look. Stormforge, yep, disassembling and forging quests. Are these forging quests? Utilize... I don't have poison damage on anything at the moment. Wait, pickaxes? What the hell drops a pickaxe? Like, artifacts? Oh, jeez. How am I supposed to get artifacts? I assume this is what an artifact is. My goodness. Much like this disassemble option, there is the equivalent to forge items of a given rarity. Oh, then I just haven't gotten lucky to roll one yet. Up, down. Okay, doable. I'm gonna re-roll this one because I wouldn't be able to get my epic items back afterwards. Yep, there it is. Forge items of legendary quality. Okay, I can work with this. I have thunder. Okay, yes. Okay, these are 3 quests that I can work with. Okay. Got a decent amount of gold, so... But the area that I'm in doesn't really have much that could help me. Stamina, weight, and physical resist. I'd rather get some wisdom or strength into the shield. You, though. Or, oh, I'm so... Oh, jeez. Take a better helmet, my guy. What am I doing? Actually, no. Give me that back. I'm gonna give you something better. Holy haircut. God damn, that looks fabulous. Okay. Then you are a banner wielder, thunder type. So wisdom would be very helpful for you. I'm not in an area that has wisdom, but might as well give you a little bit of stamina while we're here. Do better. There it is. Alright. Begin the fight. And... hold on. Who am I hunting down again? Let me just double check. We need banner and acolytes. Okay. Let's focus on missions that have banners and acolytes then. Can't wait to forget about that in 5 seconds. Okay, 2 banners and... which one were the acolytes? I'll know when I see them. Fire, thunder, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Just take the one with the banners. And fight. You can loot goblin items in the storage hall to save for daily quest resets. I have to take a look at what you're saying. Those words did not click for me just now. Okay. There we go. Let me just edit something real quick. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. And no loot? How dare? How dare you stick me with no loot? The nerve. Okay, so what you were talking about? Storage hall. Okay. I have a storage hall. Check out the storage hall. Okay. Storage hall. You can loot goblin items. Hold on. I must be missing something. I'm sure that what you're telling me is accurate. Just put that into storage for a second. There we go. You can drop gear in here, like 3 epic items and... oh, okay. You mean just long-term storage for when a desirable daily comes up. Okay, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. However, at the moment, did not get lucky with any of those. I did make some progress on banner and thunder damage though, so that's nice. Which one were acolytes? I need to take a thunder blah 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 blah. Holy, leveling up. Okay. Intelligence. Take it. Actually, beer? Yeah, let's give you a beer. You can use that on the next one. 13, 13. Okay. 2? Take the wisdom. Split that back among my priests. Okay. You can have the stamina and you can have the strength. Okay. Begin the fight. Take down this leader who dares threaten us and our beautiful forest. Okay, easy win. They stood no chance against me. Boom. What's my free item? Give me a good freebie. What is this? I don't recognize this. When receiving the shocked, burning, or frozen debuff, there is a 70% chance to nullify it and gain the immune buff for 1 second instead. This effect has a cooldown of 3 seconds. The amulet gains +1 resistance against the element with the most nullifications after battle. Oh. Okay. That's a very good item. I'm absolutely taking that. Yes, please. Bacon, rock, whatever. Give me the amulet. Start buffing my elemental resistances with that. The frontliners will take it at the beginning, for sure. 12 and 4. I still haven't found any acolytes yet. Okay. We're gonna have to fight these guys just because they have the banner. Okay. There we go. Begin. Holy pushback. We're gonna have to up the weight of some of our frontliners so that they don't get knocked back so easily. Damn. That's not too bad, actually. We're definitely holding our own. Having 2 priests is the right way to go for me at the moment. And specifically having a priest that has a wide area heal and a priest that has individual heal definitely helps. Yes, their number is only... the number of people they have is going down slowly. However, we're just gonna wipe them in a sec. There it is. This is what I do. I go for the attrition battle and just knock them all out at once. Again, hobby? Ouch. Ouch. Well, okay. Okie dokie. And thank you very much for the 3 stream streak, hobby. I appreciate you coming back. Alright. Time to do some light upgrade. Ah, I forgot to check how your elemental resistance went up. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least I'm in the cave where I can get some dex. Yeah, I can get some dex going. Alright, archers. Time for you to... copper helmet. Yep. Start with the helmets, sure. More dex. More dex. Not good enough. Step up your game. That's what I wanted. First try. Beautiful. We didn't have 13 tries on that one. It just knew what to do and it went ahead and did it. And we'll bump up their dex a little bit. 65 and 53. Okay. I mean, this guy... Well, this guy has the quiver. Wait, why is your dex so low, sir? Excuse me? 9 for... Wait, your dex has been growing? Why has your dex been growing? What have I given you that is giving you growth of dex? Excuse me? I didn't think any of those gave that. I mean, that's cool. For sure. Alright, you're deep. 46% thunder resist? Hell yeah. Let's get your... dex, crit... The bow itself. Oh, the bow is giving dex growth. Okay. I see. Let's give them a crit chance while we're here on both of these. Done. Oh, only one of them. Okay. Then we'll give it to the Bow of Wrath. 4% crit chance. There we go. Okay. We'll just have to get some more mithril before we can continue. Are any of you acolytes yet? I still don't know what those look like. Oh, acolytes. Please reveal... No? How dare. Okay. Go ahead and take that double wisdom. You need it. And another easy win. Okay, now that I know how the game works in a little bit more detail, this is going very smoothly. There's plenty of room to keep growing. Oh, explosive. I kind of like the idea of getting the shop tier as well, though. Let's take a quick look. All right, Bow of Wrath with the copper shoulders, and you have the poison. Ah, damn it! I did have something that's dealing poison damage. I didn't have to skip the quest that didn't have to skip the daily quest that dealt with poison damage. Damn it! I forgot about the quiver. Oh well. I will swap out your copper shoulders for the explosive quiver, though. I think the explosive trait will offset that. Crit chance? Not good enough. At least I'm in an area where I can do that. What did I put on the other one? Extra dexterity? Done. There it is. Alright. And I am out of mithril again. Damn it. Okay. I suppose I can just start buying. Okay. Question, Dragon Lord. Official question, Dragon Lord. Does it make sense to buy cheap green stuff from the shop just to take it over into the forge and disassemble it to get a little bit of mithril, and then sell off the basic equipment, or try and convert that into mithril? Or is that a waste of money? If it's less than a third of your reroll shop, I would say that it's worth it. Okay. Then quick math. Let's just say 105 for a green item seems like it would be pretty tough to do. But I could grab that. Grab that. Reroll ones. Sure. Sure. And to put into practice, go ahead and take that. Give me a little bit of mithril. Drop it, and pop, 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 pop. Okay. This will be a long process, but I like a good grind. This does not bother me. Right, banner guy, you're going down. You were going down, banner guy. You can have that. And let's give this guy a turn with the Amulet of Warding. You will benefit from leveling up and getting the Wisdom. You could have the Stamina and, I guess, take an Intelligence. I don't think it's going to help too much, but go ahead. Did it just say that I learned a new formation? Hold on now. Investigating. Alright. Which one of you... with the amulet? I think it was the knight this time. But since I'm not seeing any elemental increase, the amulet must not have activated. Okay. Head. Sure. Why not? Okay. That's not too bad. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Head over here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh my goodness. I have not touched my priests in a long time. Oh no. Well, we got to get them into an area that can help them out a little bit more. Let's see. There we go. We need to go into the glacier. I'm going to have to give up on the... I'm going to have to give up on that for a second. Getting over here is more important at the moment, actually. Let's see, 6, 19. Okay. I can spare the 6. Swap that over there. Begin. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and convert. Ah, I should have taken it. Damn it. Okay. Hello, Jin head cover. Okay. Golden shield? Hmm. Okay. What I need to do is absolutely, absolutely. The Jin set is your favorite? Is it because of the bonus that you get from having all the Jin armor, or is it an aesthetic thing? The fashion, if you will? Wisdom. Yes, please. And a recruit helmet? Unacceptable. I will not be putting a recruit helmet. No. Everything about it is great. The bonus is acquired in favorable wisdom. Oh? I'm in that biome right now. Yeah, okay. The Jin staff, head cover, holy crystal, and the archangel figurine. Okay. Alright. That gives a good amount. Okay. You know, I'll take it for right now. And we'll swap over. Add some wisdom to it. There we go. That's way better than the recruit helmet, for sure. Better. Okay. Might as well do the divine crown while I'm here. I've got enough for one more. Wisdom? Thank you. Alright. Couple banners. Still haven't found an acolyte. I have no idea what those are. Okay, 18, 14, 16. I can't afford that. And actually, what would it cost to bump up the Ankh? Just 3,500 coins. Okay, sure. 3,500, no big deal. That's like a quarter of my savings, but sure, yeah. You can have the rock. You can hold on to the bacon for right now. That's okay. Actually, you take this. You go there. Okay. Artifacts do not get enchantments. True, they do not get enchantments, but the bonus that they have in their main description does improve. Like, the amulet that I was just looking at would bump up from 70% chance to activate upon a status ailment hit to something a little bit higher. Maybe high 70s, low 80s at the blue level. I'll take that. Not because I want to use it by a long shot. Here. I can't disassemble multiple. Okay, understandable. Very minimal changes. It's more about target farming for your elite fights to roll the same artifact over and over. Then combine the three. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, hold on. What? You can combine artifacts in the forge? What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm I'm still here. Oh, that's right. I want to give wisdom to the shield. Absolutely. $1,000. Done. There we go. My Paladin. And what I wanted to do was... I'll go ahead and upgrade the Ankh. Sure. No. Getting a little bit more movement speed actually doesn't really matter too much to me. Ring of Restoration, the 6% going up would be nice, though. But I don't have near 5,600 gold. Oh my. Okay, that's expensive. 5,600 gold is definitely expensive. Okay. Oh, hello, Nova. How are you doing over there? Laughing at the emote. It was a good idea getting one of those emotes. Yeah, let's as adventure. Let's better go out and get more gold. You see how much gold we're set to make here, Nova? 2,500 gold and 18 XP. I'm on board with that. Let's go. You're gonna level up? 1 XP? Okay, let's give you a little bit of stamina and a strength before we go. Enjoy. It's a good grind. Yep. Honestly, I'm a big fan of games that have a long grind in them. And because I know that I'll be able to play the game for a long time. Yeah, I was going for this one. Now there is a very big difference, to me at least, between enjoying a very grindy game on stream versus off stream. Like, a game that I put a lot of time into but did not enjoy streaming at all was a game called Siralim Ultimate. I'm a big fan of the game. There is a lot of min-maxing, making sure stats grow, make sure that you combine your creatures to get the synergy that you want. It is a fun game to me, but I tried streaming it once in the early days of my enjoying Purple Mithril? Ah, yes. Okay. I need that. Very much necessary. And while I enjoy Siralim Ultimate, I did not enjoy streaming it, because all the game is you generate a random map, you run around inside of the map to try and fight enemies, pick up stuff, and the fights are mostly just holding the attack key and just steamrolling through the bad guys, which I enjoy doing because it gets me a little bit of resources every time that I use to improve my team, but that's hard to make entertaining on stream, which isn't quite the same for this game. I like this game. This game is a lot easier to talk about, but nope. My mind went blank. I don't remember where I was going with that. Hello? What? Oh, you're telling me that... Yes, okay. How many gems are you gonna give me? 100? Sweet. Now... 8? 8 more 8 more levels with banner works is probably doable. Begin the fight. Okay, easy fight. Nothing we got out of it, but that's okay because I'll take that. I will go ahead and upgrade. Gives me a nice 0.3% chance of a legendary dropping. That'd still be nice to have happen. My friend gave me a venison roast. So I have that and a bunch of vegetables and stuff in the crock pot. I was told to use non-alcoholic beer for it. First off, very nice in getting a venison roast. I wish I had friends who would give me venison roasts. Second off, that sounds like a very nice dish. Specifically I like crock pot dishes personally. And the reason that I like crock pot dishes, not only is it that it's really easy and hard to mess up, but it is a nice low and slow kind of cooking, which I'm a big fan of. I like to just set things up and then walk away and come back and I have very tasty food ready to go. I like that. So, I am curious to hear how that comes out. Now, did they explain why you should use non-alcoholic beer for that one? I overcooked cheese dips? You overcook cheese dips? Like they burn? Huh. And boop. One more. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get that third epic mithril. Go ahead and buy that. And one of those. And one of those. But not that. Okay. Disassemble. Give me that. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect. Okay. Begin the next combat. I'd rather have the money. Holy leveling up. They just gave me a whole kit for it. Even better. God damn. You just have to follow the instructions. In the slow cooker, you know, like Velveeta, like cheese. Oh, you mean salsa con queso. Okay, yes. So in the slow cooker, you know, salsa con queso. Oh, the heat is too high for too long. Oh, okay. I understand now. 16, 23, 21, 9, 13. Let's go ahead and give this guy. You can have the stamina, you can have the strength, and you're gonna get the intelligence. Begin. I have no idea what that grape activating is, but I'm a little bit wary of it. Not too much, because it doesn't seem to be doing a big thing. Like, I'm keeping an eye on all of my health bars down there. They are, for the most part, holding their own. Aww. One of the bad guys has the beetle. I wanted a beetle for myself. And I wanted the beetle for myself because... it would have been really good for my priest to have. But my game crashed and I wasn't able to keep the beetle. Have you checked out Windrose demo? I was told pirates meet Valheim. I don't know what that is. Is that one of the things that's going to be getting a demo active during the next fest that's about to start? Go ahead and spend the 7. Okay, purchase. Oh, Stormforge. Holy. Given that I enjoy the Jin set, I find the beetle is bait. Can you explain what you mean there, Dragon Lord? Oh, the demo is currently available? Is it? Okay. Well, let me just pull that up on my phone real quick and take a quick peek. Checking. Steam. Search. Windrose. Okay. Oh, you could... Oh, okay, I got you. I will have to take a quick look at this after stream. I'm buying the Stormforge. And the reason I'm buying the Stormforge is because I remember seeing that in one of the daily quests that they gave me, there absolutely was something about Stormforge. However, it's refreshed and I've lost it, but I know I have 2 of the 3 items for it. So maybe if I jump over here, take a look at the recipe list. Okay, yeah, it's probably one of these. The Jin set provides shield healing, as does the beetle. So both of them. Oh, the effects don't stack if you have multiple? Ooh. If you stream it, I would like to request that you put a pirate hat on. I'm still sorting out my schedule for the week, and there was a next fest game whose demo opens up tomorrow that I'm going to be taking a look at, or I'm gonna try and take a look at on stream. But I might be able to squeeze it in this week. Did it say how long the demo is going to be open for? Searching. Doesn't say immediately. Okay. Right, I am disassembling. What game am I talking about? I am talking about... hold on. I had the name earlier. Just take a look at my notes. Yes, I did make a note about this. Spacecraft. I am talking about Spacecraft. It's one that I've been keeping an eye on for a while, and I guess, well, while they're not ready to actually let people play the game, a demo is starting up tomorrow. So I'm interested in that one. There we go. Stormforge. And if I were to go take a look at my other equipment, they said electric staff, so the triangle. What's that one? Checking. I don't see. Oh well, it must be a real thing. The daily quest said it's a real thing, so it's gotta be a real thing. Okay, who's still using any intel? Ah, I forgot to upgrade my banner when I was in the snow biome. Damn it. Okay. Okay. If I'm in intelligence land, I'd be good to upgrade both my staffs. Can I afford to do that? I can, just barely. Alright, let's do it. Critical damage? I'll just take more intelligence right now. There we go. One down, one to go. Knight shoulders? Why do you have knight shoulders? Why don't you have it? My wizards are walking around without any damn shoulders on. Oh my goodness. That's unacceptable. I need shoulders. Let's take a few rolls here. When dismantling fully, you get the same chance of mithril for dismantling all at once or piecemeal. Time saver is just to dismantle straight off. Dragon Lord, what do you mean? Dismantle fully or dismantle piecemeal? You can dismantle in multiple stages? This is news to me. You've been placing colored gear in the forge and then breaking down. Yes. This is true. I have been doing this. Am I... can simply break it down? Oh. Oh, you mean with this. Okay. Using forges for if you want to change the enchant and keep it. Okay, nope. Alright, turn that on. Perfect. To the next fight. There are no banner users. Stamina. Strength. Let's see if we can get some strength for my knight. My knight would appreciate that. You could benefit from that. One. To the beer hall. Give that to you. Let's swap that out and go ahead. Okay, 26. I didn't realize there were so many coming at me, actually. Okay, yeah, sure. An easy fight, though. Alright. Disassemble. Okay. 15k for the next upgrade. That's a little expensive. Purple? I mean, 11 strength is worthless on a fire mage, but... Oh, okay. Strength. Yes, I'd like to my knight out a little bit. I think you could benefit from having both of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Plus 2 speed is the max? Interesting. Okay. But I'd rather have some more strength. There we go. My knight will be strong. There it is. Okay. Next. And 21 enemies. Don't care. Got a pretty good team. Okay, alright, they're a little pushy. They are pushing me back ever so slightly. It's not too bad, but they are hitting. Alright, yeah, sure. I've still got them though. Done. Red steel? Nah. What the? Oh, I'm getting my free thing. Okay, what do you got? 12% crit chance and 30% crit damage. Critical hits have a fixed chance of 10% to apply the fracture debuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. Versus in battle, it raises the speed of the wearer to be equal to 100% of the fastest ally, and if the wearer is far away from the enemy, increases the speed by yes, +1 dex on level up. Finally, I can help out my archers. No brainer. Give me the boots. Oakenrod? Oh, it's part of the Druid set. Okay. Releases chain healing targeted at the ally at the front. Can affect up to... Okay. That's a useful thing. Let me... see, actually. My staff heals the ally the lowest health critically. Okay. I think I would like to swap out my divine staff for that chain healing staff. Actually, that's pretty good for me. Okay. Let's buy it. Go over here. Archer, you can have a de boots. Hold on to this, because once we are back in the glacier, yes, once we're back in the snow biome, I can upgrade it to be priest friendly. Not this time. Okay. 20 and 18. Only one of you could unfortunately benefit from this one, so we're gonna leave things as they are. Begin. Okay, these guys hit a little bit hard. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, easy win. Let's go. Beautiful. Extra dexterity, that's what I like to see. I'll take that. That would be a useful thing to have. The Dwarven set. 25% extra damage that have a thrown axe and that's a very specific thing to have happen before I can get some extra damage. Oh, alright. I don't think I can manage that at the moment, honestly. Next. Okay, still no go on the snowy mountain area. Okay. 7 and 11. Alright. Give this guy this. Swap these on over, and we're in an ad break again. Okay. I will stretch it out real quick, and I'll be right back with you. Okie dokie. I think I took the idea of a lazy Sunday just a little bit too far today, because I just spent the last minute just standing up and stretching, and I heard so many pops and cracks and borderline creaks in a few places. That's a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that just one quiet day would lead to this, but you know, it looks like it did. It's easy enough to fix. Just have to stretch it out a little bit, but still. It's important to hydrate. It won't be long before you're telling kids to get off your lawn. Oh, don't tempt me now, Arcos. I would love to be able to yell at kids to get off my yard. Do you think that I mow the lawn just to have some kids running around on it? No, 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 no. I'm mowing the lawn. Wait, why am I mowing the lawn? Oh, that's right, because people will get mad at me if I don't mow the lawn. Welcome back to Agile, everyone. We're currently discussing how much of an old man I am. There we go. Begin the next fights. Okay. Pause for a second. Moobot is up and running. It's just being an idiot. I got you, dragon. Let's see. Copy. Send. There we go. Okay. Oh my, this is some nostalgia right here, Dragon Man. God damn. Iruka 7? It has been such a long time. Now, I'm not that much of a mecha anime guy. That's just never really done it for me. Nowadays, I'm really kind of a isekai fan, but this one, this was probably one of my early exposures to anime. I don't think I watched it, but I definitely knew about this one very early on. I can't remember saying, I can't remember hearing this song before, but it is hitting very familiar. Just play around with the audio for this for a half second. There we go. Okay. That's better. And I'll just, while I'm over here playing around with it, okay, done. My favorite mecha anime combines mecha and isekai? Wait, are you referring to Iruka 7, or was there a different mecha anime that's mecha and isekai? I will grab the chain heal in a second there, guy. Just give me a sec. You've still not gone back to a wisdom-friendly zone. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. $5,000 for another pair of boots? Yeah, absolutely. Done. Take it. And receive 25% increased healing and 20% of the restored HP to nearby allies. Gains 1 stamina if at least 4 Rimu berries were eaten in the last bit. I have no idea how Rimu berries work. I mean, the increased healing and restored ally is definitely worth it. 6,000? Okay, I have 6,000 to spare to burn. Let's go. I just added anime openings. Hearing them makes me feel memories of good times. The nostalgia hits strong with this kind of stuff. There we go. You can have the bacon. You can have the boots. Let's see. Bacon? Let's make sure that this guy is dealing out extra. Okay, better. The mecha and isekai anime I just added its opening is what I mean. You mean, oh, Night and Magic. I think I tried watching that when it was coming out, the first season, I mean. I probably got distracted and never ended up finishing it, but still. None of these have what I need. Yeah, we'll just take whatever has a banner. Okay. 1 XP? I can fix that. You can have that. You can take the strength and that. Just swap that back around. Take the book and begin. So it's a fantasy mecha isekai. Okay, gotcha. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm mixing up what you're talking about with Wistoria. That's what I was thinking about just now. But that's something else entirely. How often do you hear fantasy mecha? There is one that comes to mind, actually, and it's an older one. Let me see if I can. Let me think about it. I know what I'm talking about. I'm definitely not making shit up at the moment. Take one of these. Let's head over here. Sacrifice that. Done. Okay. How about you just give me something in the snow biome already? Okay, 3 more fights. Then we can claim our gems. Okay. What I was thinking about, Dragon Man, was I was thinking about Suisei no Gargantia. That is what I was thinking about when I thought fantasy mecha. I understand that it is not fantasy mecha, but that is what came to mind when we were discussing. Oh, one of my guys died while I was looking that up. Oh shit. Right. A one-handed spear? How interesting. Okay. I'll take all these for a second. Found an interesting cover of Monster. Alright, sure. Golden Knight. Let me compare that to my normal knight helmet. Yeah, Golden Knight's way better. Okay, done. I'll buy it. I'm in stamina, weight, and physical resistance land. Okay. Did you see the image I posted in food? I will take a look at it during the next round. I'd like... a little bit of weight. Okay, sure. Hold on now. This I can get on board with this cover of Monster. Okay, yeah. No, I've already got a good amount of weight. Physical resist. Yes, I will take physical resist. And I feel like a monster. These slightly different lyrics that artist does. Okay, who is this? By Rin? Okay, note to self. Look up other covers this person does. I'm liking this one. What is this? Fighting elite orcs, and I have to fight 4 of them? Shit, okay. Alright, let's deal with it. Whoever doesn't have the shamans is who I'd like to fight. 14 and 12. 15 and 20. Okay, let's spread the love. And we're getting raided again. Thank you very much for the raid, Kiba. And welcome in, raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Kiba, if you've got to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you got to go take care of your after stream care, stretch it out, grab a snack, get stretch it out, grab a snack, get something to drink. Please go take care of that. I know how important it is. Wait, hold on. I'm mixing up my thing. You are more than welcome to stay. We are just we are taking care of all the awful, terrible goblins that are inside the forest with these dwarves. Again, thank you very much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I will try and keep everyone entertained. What were you guys doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Kiba the Barbarian. There we go. Oh yes, I was watching you do a little bit of Helldivers 2 earlier. It was your friend's first time, right? How did that go? I recently got back into Helldivers 2 after a 4-month break. I'm not sure how 4 months happened to pass between sessions, but you know, they did. But I did manage to help in the fight against Cyberstan right at the end. I think by the time I came in, the order had changed from we need to try and capture Cyberstan to just burn it down. And the last time that I played Helldivers 2, I had real performance issues back when they came. Let's see. Oh, the next song cover is playing? Okay. I stopped using Frosty tools? Okay. Was there... What was there a reason to stop using Frosty, or just because? No, the game, it performs so much better on my computer now. Are there spots where it's a little bit laggy and I lose frames? Yeah, sure. That just happens, unfortunately, but you know, the game is fun. I have to play it a little bit more often. Can't let 4 months pass by again. So, thank you once again for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Oh, them posting the donation every time you boot up. Oh. I must not notice that. There we go, my orcs. No, my orcs? No, shit, no, I didn't mean to say that. There we go, my dwarves. Tear these stupid orcs down. I want the goodie that comes for this. Oh, there's no way to turn off that message? I have somehow just not noticed it then. There we go. Easy win. I am gearing up my dwarves to be something special right now. Alright, let's go. Just take this guy down. Holy zoomies. Look at that. God damn. That just started happening today. I don't I know how to... You know how to defeat my dwarves? No. You can't take the beer away from my dwarves, Dragon. No, that's unacceptable. Do you know what would happen to them if they lost access to their beer? My goodness, wow. Cast prohibition, okay. Okay, I see, yep. See, we were on the exact same train just now. Oh, hold on, let me take a look at your picture in the food channel real quick. See. My food channel. Oh, that's a very nice piece of meat right there. And you said that they pre-seared it for you too? Hey, what is this? Or I cast beard shave in front of all the raiders? Come on now. How are they gonna handle Saja Boy Icarus if you do stuff like... Okay, yep, there it is. I got baby face out right now. I'm sorry, Keybot. I have to figure out how to get a head pats working on the PNG model. I'm going to refund you those points real quick. And refund. There you go. Okay, note to self. Set up head pats on the PNG. I meant I cast it on the dwarves. That's a very rough thing to do. I think I would rather you cast Prohibition on the dwarves than take away their beard. That's some serious stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiba. I shall do. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Set up my phone real quick for this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm here, just thinking about something important real quick. Yep, that's all it is. I definitely didn't take my phone off the holder or any, oh, yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. Hello, yes, this is the new model switch redeem that I got working a week or so ago. Now I can... God damn it. How do I keep falling for that? I was actually in the middle of stretching my neck when you redeemed that one, and I heard the phone vibrate, and I looked at my phone, and then I looked at my screen and thought, damn it, you guys got me again. Okay. It's a good sound redeem. It's a good sound redeem if I keep falling for it. Oh, thank you for the head pats. See, I got the head pats working on this one, but that's because it's a lot easier to get head pats working on the live 2D. What is this? Increases elemental resistance by 19 and weight by 19%. Grants an additional 60 gold multiplied by the level of the wearer for every level the wearer gains in battle. Sells for a high... What? Grants extra gold upon level up? Okay. I mean, extra gold on level up is cool, but... Intelligence... Mug of Everlasting Block. Instead of taking fatal damage, Wisdom and Stamina? Oh, do I already have one of these? What is my mug? Okay, I've already got one of those. Then I think I would like to take the gold ore, just so that I have a little bit of a new fancy banner to choose from. Let's compare it to my current banner. Over here. Lowers the banner to use it as a spear. Okay. A very useful thing. However, the other one is increases the speed and attack of all allies by 25%. Wait, that's all? I don't mean that's all, but that's really just a have a good lurk, Kiba. That's really just good support item rather than also being combative, because the banner that I currently have does have the rally effect, restoring HP to close, but cannot cause criticals. Yeah, we just over here. Yeah. So I can get something that attacks and applies shocked, or I could have speed and attack speed of all my allies. Personally, I think I'd rather take the speed and attack speed of allies. I think I'd like that instead. So if I were to take the gold ore, I could just slap this on whoever happens to be leveling up at the time. There we go. Okay, you can hold on to the gold for right now. Let's see. We're still not in a snowy biome. Finally, take me back to the snow biome. Thank you. Nobody's leveling up? Okay. Begin the combat. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one. We've got this. These guys stand no chance against my powerhouse moves. Oh, a Jin staff? Okay, what do you got? Shields from damage for 30 seconds. Targets the ally with the lowest max HP. Okay, but that's a single target kind of thing. I think I'm gonna skip that and stick with the chain heal, because the chain heal paired with Call of the Rimu, which wait, hold on. Throws berries that heal for... Yes. Yes, okay. This is a heal many, and this is also a heal many. That's cool at healing one person. Okay. We're finally in the snow level, which means I can finally upgrade my stuff. Yes, this is long overdue. Wisdom, please. Wisdom, please. There we go. That I needed the wisdom. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this one just because this is a good swap out. Just when I need a little bit more damage. But for now, you'll hold on to that. Yes, that is what I wanted to actually level up. Alright, swap that out. I will get rid of you. Okay, move that over. And just throw this into storage for right now, along with this. Okay, now we're looking pretty good. All right, next fight. All right, banner guy. We are almost done with the banner quest. Let's take that. That. And damn it. For levels gained in battle. Shit. I had already forgotten that it was levels gained in battle. You can't just feed the dwarf beer and magically get extra gold inside the tavern. Okay. That's an oopsie daisy on my part. Okay. Alright. That's my bad. We're okay though. It's okay. We're fine. There we go. Neither of these are useful to me. Scrap them. And I'm in need of some shoulders. My priests have really been in need of shoulders for a while, and I've just kind of been blowing them off. Something that has wisdom is definitely preferred. A nice shield, but not what I'm looking for. Divine shoulders would do. Fortunately, it's only one pair of shoulders, but, you know, it's a little better than nothing. There you go, buddy. You've already got some divine shoulders. My wizards, on the other hand. If I could get some divine shoulders, I would give them to my wizards. I'll check the cloth. I will check the cloth shoulders the next time those come up. I don't remember if they have they have intelligence. I'm buying a pair. Am I in an area that cares about intelligence? I am not. Okay. There we go. You get some cloth shoulders, and I'll swap you out with some cloth shoulders as soon as I get the opportunity. Night shoulder? No, I still... Not night shoulders. I hit it too quickly. There was a banner with a purple cloth on it, and I don't know what it was for. Shit. Okay. Useful, but not what I'm looking for. Okay. No. Okay, the purple one. Banner of Hope. If the bannerman is pushed back too far, it grants a shield equal to 30% of the wearer's max HP and 25% physical resistance. Oh. Okay, that's a very cool thing. I'm gonna lock that down and grab it when I have the opportunity. Until then, we fight. Let's just go where the money is. Into the forest, sure. Alright. We're gonna give the gold to this guy so that he more properly levels up and we get the gold bonus. Alright. Paying attention. My health is dropping to 85-ish%, but not really going much lower than that. Okay, we got them. Easy sweep. No worries there. Done. Okay. One of you... my wizards? We definitely got a lot of gold from that one. I just don't see it right now. Yep, 5,000. Perfect. Okay. Cloak. I just grip. Okay, no. I saved the banner. There we go. Okay. Cloak goes on the shoulders. Does not have any stamina or wisdom, so it's not a good choice for my guys. However, it's kind of an all-rounder in stamina, strength, and dexterity. Let me take a look. I would be okay giving it to one of these guys. Executioner? Yeah, I'm gonna buy those, actually. Dwarven Cloak, come to me. Your stats probably are not at all useful. 9 strength. That's not too bad. I'm gonna hold off on just completely gutting that at the moment. Okay. Knight shoulders, cloth shoulders. Not here. We have to go to somewhere where intelligence matters. Okay. Biggest level up is going to be this guy. I'd like the gold and... Go ahead and take the book for right now. We're going to swap those back as soon as we're done, though. And... Wait, 9 and 7? How much beer do I have? 248? Oh, can't double up. Okay, fair enough. Begin. Okay, these guys are a little pushy. I have to imagine that my banner guy got pushed back a couple times so far. The Banner of Hope would definitely make a difference with that. But I'm actually not seeing him get pushed back too far. So that likely wouldn't activate, at least in this specific mission. And not at all useful. Just head back here. Formations, yes. I will take my 100 extra gems. Thank you. Still don't know what acolytes are, so refresh. I don't have a third archer. Okay. Can't really... Legendaries off the table. 3 supporters. God damn, that's a lot of supporters. The Wicked? Okay. I'm not doing ice damage. The Drunkard and... Okay, disassembling 3 epics, that's possible, actually. If I just buy a few epic... If I can buy a few epic items, that's definitely possible. Okay, which one do I want to unlock next? I'm thinking the War Priest, personally. Not only because I already have the Wisdom met, but because I like the idea of secondary effect on basic attacks that either heals allies or smites an enemy. Yes, I like the idea of even more healing up our guys. So, strength. How many of those can I do? 2, 3? Okay. That should save just enough. Upgrade to get the 4th. A little bit more physical resistance. Yes, please. Stone skin is maxed out. Oh. What does that get me? Restores 5% of... Hell yes. Okay. I can easily grab 2 of those. 6.25% after using an ultimate? Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I could swap that out with heavy fire or rage, but survivability is my focus at the moment. Yes, please. Next. Okay, that's a lot of money. What was the quest I just accepted? I've already forgotten. Oh. Disassembling 3 epic items? Okay. I don't have any on standby. $23. Okay. How about... You take this. You take this. You take this. You can have the gold item. But you can also have the Ankh, because you're definitely going to level up and get me... Need more wisdom for it. Okay, yeah, that's good. You'll get the extra strength to be a knight. And you can have the other Ankh, and just swap those. Okay, good. Begin. Okay, one of my guys just went down. Okay, I'm paying attention now. Slowing the battle down just in case. I don't remember which one of my... I may have to rename my dwarves, actually. Kind of hard to pay attention to who is who. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this seems like it's probably going to be a losing battle. I'm not sure who I can swap out though. It looks like my DPS just is not enough to keep up with the number of shamans that they have. Alright, I'm calling it. Enter the retreat. That's okay. Yeah, one of my wizards and priests were already down. We were in a bit of trouble there. I took Oh, no wonder I was having trouble. They have 5 shamans. Okay, yep, that would do it. Let's just go to where there's no shamans. Again, we're all specced out for it, so begin. Okay, these guys are very pushy. They can't heal themselves though, so as long as my healing can keep up with their DPS, we will be okay. Spreading a good amount of poison with the arrows. That's very good. Okay, yep, we've got this. Okay, this fight was much easier compared to the other one. Okay, good. And we got a the beetle is back. Restoring HP has a 35% chance to also grant a shield. Okay. Very useful. However, 8% chance to apply poison. Apply an additional stack when using a single target. Now, normally I would have taken the poison vial because having a chance to poison, along with getting the dex on a level up, was something that I thought that I was missing. However, I've already got a couple of onks, so my priests are covered, and I actually have 1 poison quiver plus 2 of those unique boots, so the dex on level up is already covered. I think I'm going to stick with the beetle, give it to the chain healer, because I'm under the impression, correct me if I'm wrong, that when you use chain heal, if anybody in the chain gets healed, there is a chance that they can gain a shield as well. Which, hell yes, absolutely. Go ahead and take that. Thank you. 15k? Okay. 15k is pretty good. Let's put this in storage for right now. Okay. I'm cleared out pretty well. And I think I'm going to push for... Which was it? Yeah, I'm going to push for tier 8 shop before I make any other big purchases. Fight. I'll deal with these guys. 1 decent level up. You can hold on to the gold ado. I will give you an Ankh so that you get that extra wisdom for your banner as well. Begin. Okay, easy clap. No effort required, but we probably got paid pretty... Yep, we got paid pretty well from that. Okay. She'll be the next shop tier. Yeah, let's really start getting the chance of having epics and maybe legendaries show up. Alright, 21k for level 9. Okay, no big deal. Oh wait, cloth shoulders? I need cloth shoulders. Thank you. Alright, cloth shoulders will go to this guy. And we're finally in an area where intelligence matters. So I will absolutely upgrade both of their shoulders while I'm here. Intelligence. Yes, please. Refresh. Yes. Extra intelligence. Done. Alright. Clap those onto my wizards. There we go. You still have pretty bad shoulders. However, I'm not in an area where I can really take care of that. You, on the other hand, I could add thunder. Wait, can I? Nope, I don't have enough mithril for you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, since I'm in an area where thunder resist is possible, my thunder magnet Bofamir here, he's got the ring, he's got yes, he has the hat with a ton of resistance. Begin. Okay, easy quit. I didn't even have time to throw away the wrapper from my mint before that happened. Okay, a piercing shot. That's... Hold on. I have to check in... Purple. Purple item. And for only $480? Okay, I'm buying that. Let me just remind myself what the quest was specifically. Disassemble epics? Done. I can afford to do that. There we go. Which kind of disassemble? Was it the disassemble on the table? Placing a single item to obtain its base form. Okay, yep. Good thing I double checked because I was about to not do that. Okay, we're good across the board. So, continue. And that should have knocked out... Yep, one down. Begin. Alright. Who's going to be the least pain in the ass? Whoever doesn't... You know, let's try going up against the 4 shamans this time. Alright, the biggest level up is going to be... with my wizard. Okay, you get to hold this. You get to hold that. Begin. Alright, I'm paying attention. I think my DPS outdoes their healing. It looks like it is, actually. Okay, yeah, we've got this. Easy. Wait, actually, hold on. That's not so easy. For 50%. When did we get to 50? Oh, jeez. Okay, slowing down. I'm paying attention. We just have to let the little bit of poison knock them out. them having 3 shamans alive is definitely a pain in the ass, but okay, we're good. The crisis has passed. We are okay, actually. I don't know why you guys panicked just now. You just have to trust the setup that I've got going. It's a good plan. Now I just have to make sure that I have enough DPS. And if I push these, win 100 is so close. You know what? I actually didn't get to win 100 during my first team. I think it's probably doable with this crew though. Okay. Scrap it. Fancy moonlight bow. Okay. You know, which round are we on? Okay, I think we can... It's very special. Okay. We are going to get to round 100 tonight. I realize that saying that out loud may make things a little bit tricky, but I'm going to say it anyway. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you're leveling up. Take the Get Me a Lot of Money card. And begin. Okay, this is going to be an easy win. Perfect, okay. I really wanted to focus on healing and survivability for my guys. I'm interested in a battle of attrition. And I'm definitely getting that. My DPS does take a little bit of a hit, but that's okay with me. Okay, I am low on mithril for any kind of upgrades. Take a quick look at my bows. It shoots a straight arrow that stops any forward movement, but it stops forward movement for a single unit. Whereas this one shoots a ton of arrows and shoots a straight arrow. Oh, I'm already using the moonlight. Okay, fine then. Next fight. Oh, oh, geez. Okay, I see. I see what you're talking about there, Dragon Lord. Champion at level 100. All right. Let's deal with these guys. About you hold on to the gold. You can take an Ankh. You'll hold on to this. You can hold on to egg. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to give you the egg. You can hold on to the egg because this will give strength. Wait, this will give stamina? Then it's fine to hold on to you. Need to make sure that everybody has the bits and pieces that they need. Alright, let's go. Holy insta-kill, what was that? They knocked me out right away. What? I didn't even notice that happen. God damn. Okay, that's a light problem, I'm not gonna lie. 2 down, okay. Just slow think through. Okay, this is bad. This is probably pretty bad. I need the... Okay, 4. Alright, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, abandon. Run away. Shit. Again. I don't don't remember if this is the group I just tried to fight, but I'm gonna try anyway. I think it's the same one. I think I just loaded up a fight against the exact same crew. But my guys aren't dying instantly, so I'm not entirely sure, actually. Oh, no, there they go. Never mind. This is the same crew. And Bopamir, one of my wizards, is dead. Shit. Okay. Okay. This is very bad. But I'm kind of curious to see how far my few guys can take this group this time, actually. Let's... No, I'm gonna let these guys go this time. They seem to be holding their own. The DPS is not keeping up, so... I think it's the banner holders on their side that are giving me an issue. Yeah, it's probably the banner holders. Okay, that's bad. It's very bad. Okay, abandoned ship. Run away. Okay, let's not pick the same fight again. I will deal with the shamans. Begin. Got a few more. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm pausing for the ads. We don't want to miss this. I'm gonna stretch it out real quick. I think I'm actually benefiting a little bit from properly standing up, walking away from my chair, and really giving it a good stretch, rather than just standing near my chair so that I could still talk into the microphone. I think that's helping a little bit tonight. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not like I want to leave you guys alone or anything, but sitting for 4 hours straight, depending on what you're doing, can be a little bit taxing on you. Excuse me. So, just even if it's just for a minute, just stand. Oh my goodness, we got raided while my eyes were closed. Okay. Welcome in, raiders. I am raided during the ads. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Let me give you a shout out, Zero. Okay, hold on. The shout out to Zero, and I will. All right. I will do the spiel in 30 seconds when the ad timer is over. All right. Let's see. Watch out. I'll hydrate so that I can nail this. Yep. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh. Well, welcome back from ad jail, everyone, and welcome in Raiders. To those of you who do not know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Thank you very much for the follow, Zero. I very much appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after stream care, stretch it out, get a drink, get something to eat, please go take care of that. I know how important it is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are currently directing our dwarves to take down the orc scourge that plagues us. Thank you very much for raiding into me. I will take care of your community and try and keep everyone entertained. What were you guys doing today? Playing Minecraft. How did that go? Are you in the middle of a specific mod pack, or perhaps a challenge that you're working on? And let's see. Wait, the wrong raid message? The Bunny Burrow raid? Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Welcome in, Bunny Burrowers. There we go. All the mons are fun? Wait, what? My raid message is Animal Sanctuary. Okay. I understand now. I got you. That's all good. It's all good. There we go. Once again, it's probably the fourth time I'm saying it, but thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. So, hold on. Were you playing a Pokemon mod? Cobblemon? Cobble Monsters? Was that the name of the Minecraft mod? I think it was. Resume the battle. The battle can resume while we are chit-chatting away. I'll just lower the speed so that I don't miss something accidentally. Cobblemon, the Pokemon mod. Yeah, so all the mods. Oh, you were doing an all the mods 10 run with Cobblemon on top. That is a very busy mod pack you got going on. God damn. I know that when I first started out streaming, I played around with all the mods 9 for a month or two. I ended up not making too much progress through that because honestly, it's just way too much to deal with for someone who's not normally a Minecraft player. It was fun and I liked the variety, but Zero, were you able to do all the mods 9 for a comparison, or is all the mods 10 the first all the mods version that you started with? Today I was moving seeds from being real to digital, and I'm not done. You're digitizing your seeds? What? I'm sure this makes sense to you, but okay, sure. How many of the seeds were digitized? Watermelon seeds, the wheat seeds, maybe even digitizing some pumpkins? All right, yeah, let's go. There we go. I'm gonna scrap the copper helmet. I've played a few of the All the Mods mod packs, and yeah, digital seeds, I'm simulating them. I'm simulating them so that they produce ore. Okay, sure. Yep, okay, that works. So you're just gonna jump in and wait, all the mods 10 lets you digitize a seed, simulate growing ore using it, and then produces a real seed that you can use to grow ore from a plant? That's awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, no, that just lets you go ahead and play however you want. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Alright. This time I'm gonna pick the poison vial. Alright. Now which one of my archers would benefit from having the poison vial? you have the explosive quiver. So let's go ahead and have explosive and poison available. I think that's a great idea, personally. You use magic to turn a metal into a seed. Then you can grow that seed for a while. And then later you can simulate it for faster rewards after it gets faster by running longer. It's a whole thing. It sure sounds like a whole thing. But the point is, you're going to be able to grow, um, you're going to be able to grow metals with it when you're done. So you won't necessarily have to go mining as often. That's awesome. I don't remember if all the mods 9 had this, but I'm pretty sure that there was a soul capturing mod where if you kill mods using a specific kind of dagger, you could capture their souls in a vessel. And once you had enough souls, you would be able to make a seed out of that. And then you could grow like zombie flesh or gunpowder or slime from plants, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's a big if, because that was like a year ago. Holy chieftain fight. Those guys would just wreck me. But I'm also curious. I mean, if I could win that fight, that'd be awesome. Holy. We are getting raided once again. Welcome in, Raiders. I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Thank you very much, Hobby, for the raid. I will, of course, give you a shout out. Let's see. Shout out to Hobby. Let's see, what were you guys doing today? Oh, you were playing Phasmophobia. Very nice. So, if you have to raid and run, that's perfectly oh my jeez. Okay. If you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after stream care, please do that. Get a drink, stretch it out, grab some food. I know how important that is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are just taking down the vile orcs that plague our beautiful dwarven lands. Thank you very much, Rip, for the 500 bits. I very much appreciate that. Whew. All right, so you guys are keeping me busy tonight. All right, I like this. This is fun. Okay, so how did Phasmophobia go, Hobby? They haven't added any new updates since we played last time, right? You're about to level up? Okay. Take the gold machine. And no, it's more worth it to get the extra wisdom than wait, no, you're already gonna wait, yes, we're already covered on the wisdom. We don't have to worry about where the Ankh is. Excellent. Okay. Now, you take that. You stay there. You can go over here. Go ahead and slap that there. All right. This is not going to go well for us. These guys are way overpowered. But I'm going to go ahead and try anyway. Because wouldn't it be really cool if I managed to do this? I think they're gonna I think they're gonna get us though. I wouldn't mind being wrong though. Hold on. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, we're holding in. Okay, 2, 3, okay, that's okay, 4, not good. 5, okay, okay, run away, run away. Do not die at round 95. Jeez. Okay, that wasn't good. That was very not good. Okay. We're gonna ignore this chieftain fight. I mean, the $8,400 that we get would have been cool, but let's just go fight somebody else. Let's give the middle guys a try. We are all decked out. You go ahead and take the Ankhs. And the attack speed from this guy is definitely worth it. If necessary, I'll switch to the banner that gives a little bit of thunder damage. But let's see how this attempt goes first. Okay, I think we've got this. Wait, no, hold on. I opened my mouth too soon. One down. They're damn shamans. I think our DPS is stronger than their healing though, so we're probably still good. We just lost one little guy. But not that losing the little guys is okay, but you know, still. Okay, perfect. And easy. Hold on. What kind of Quiver of the Sun adds int damage to all attacks and converts all damage to fire. Okay, that's really cool. However, I think the poison. I think I'd rather have the poison than the burning. I can hold on to that and just put it in the warehouse, though. I'll do that. Maybe I won't use it right now, but the Thunder Ring is ironically killing the Thunder Mage. The HP. Oh, it is? Shit. Okay. Would you recommend swapping it out then? You know, taking it off for a moment? I can put a Ring of Protection on instead. Can't fight the Chieftain. We're gonna have to deal with that. I put the ring on the Paladin instead. Okay. The ring on the Paladin. I can put the egg on this guy so that he gets extra healing. Yeah, okay. Let's give that a shot. These guys. You're both gonna get. Hey! What is this hobby? Are you? You're trying to show my face off to the raiders? Okay, all right. There you go. There you go. Oh, you would put the Thunder Ring on the pallet. Oh, okay. I got you. I'll put that over there. Put that over there. Alright, I think we're good. That's him without fake beard. How dare. How dare you accuse me of having a fake beard? This injustice shall not stand. Harumph. Alright, let me just pay attention to this for a second. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to outdamage their 5 shamans. If not fake, then why can I pull it off? Because you guys keep bringing an electric razor with you to stream all the time. That's how you keep taking it off. This is not some, you know, super glue or duct tape situation. Hell, this isn't even a wig. No, you guys keep shaving me. I'm kind of curious to see what's at level 100, so I might just power through to that real quick. These guys, okay. About you take that this time. Yeah, it's a Velcro situation. No, it's definitely not Velcro. No, you're mixing it up. This is natural, fully grown, in-house, on base. The Velcro is something else. I'm not My Brad. No, I'm not denying that there's Velcro. I'm saying that it goes somewhere else. Hell yeah. Blue mithril? Thank you. It would be nice. It would be nice if I could... Wait, can I? No. I'm a little too short to be able to upgrade one of my... to a legendary before level 100. That would be cool, though. I'm just a little too... I could blow through this... a furry... I mean, there was somebody who drew a fan art one time. That did happen. Holy druid. That's awesome. Heals have a 15% chance to apply the regen, which restores 40% of wisdom as HP. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Quick refresh. Take that. Those and what are the I've got the money to spare. If I can bring a legendary item in, I'd sure like to. And 21's gonna be cutting it close, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. Yes! Yes! Legendary item. Let's go. Alright, now which... I don't have many choices for legendary items. Steel helmet would be worthless. The warblade would be a good thing to upgrade. The wizard hat... Alright. This guy's getting upgraded. We are bringing a legendary to the fight. Strength it is. Okay. Give me a good strength roll. Yes. First legendary item. Right in time for round 100. Take the legendary sword, my beautiful. Alright. Let's go carve a path to level 100 now. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Reach the snow deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Fly so high, fill a glass and down some. And another epic item. Excellent. I need that for a quest. The ground, by the rocky wound, the earth is a cradle. The mountain shall become out. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath. We will never dig too deep. 3.5% chance of rolling an epic. 2, 3. I give up. Okay. Is it this one or the next one? It's this one? Elite? Alright, these guys. Let's go. Run, my beautifuls. Begin the fight. Take down our mortal enemies. They stand no chance against us. We have recently acquired a legendary blade. That's right. The legendary blade shall keep us alive. Our spirits will Our spirits will endure because we've added this to our arsenal. Look at this. Look at the amazing zoomies we can do now that we have this. No loot? That's fine. Because restoration. Yeah, I'll take the restoration. Yo. Holy. What the fuck? Any one of these guys would be an upgrade for your team, partial to the first since he has the most stats. Son of a... Okay, this is very cool. Alright, so, Dragon Lord, question. How do I make room for one of these guys? Because if I go look at my team, you can see pretty clearly that all 10 slots are full, and I don't know how to retire my dwarves, actually. If I just click on them, you can have 20 dwarves at a time. What? I could have 20 dwarves? I thought I could only have 10 dwarves. What do you mean? Oh, in the tavern you swap them. Oh, okay. Okay, I see the extra slot. Okay, this makes a lot of sense then. I got to level 100 without knowing you could have more than 10 dwarves. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look and see what kind of guys we have here. We have a Dark Knight, a Fire Mage, and a Thunder Archer. Personally, I'm in favor of the Dark Knight because it kind of feels like on my team at the moment, the Knight right here is the odd guy out. No, I meant the Warrior. The Warrior is the odd guy out. I think I could swap this one. I mean, all this other stuff that they have is certainly cool. Any one of these would be an upgrade. Yep. I'm taking this guy. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Okay, then I can go to the bar. And I can just swap them out. We'll take a look at the equipment. See what kind of... Okie dokie. Let's see. Got an Umbra Flail. It's a good idea to always take a peek at this recruit tab. While low, there is always a chance to have a vet like these guys. Really? Okay. Okay. Does a lot of damage. It's got all of the cool Umbra stuff. Kind of low on health at the moment, though. But he's got 2100 health? Mother. Oh, okay. That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. I was not prepared for that. Let's power level this guy real quick. Okay, what do you benefit from? You are a knight, so converts all damage to dark. Direct damage has a 10% chance to cast, which deals intelligence. Okay, so giving you bonus intelligence would be a good idea. And it still feels like since you're a knight, I should have strength as well. Okay. Drink up, buddy. There we go. You keep on drinking. I've got a good amount for you. I can do one more. There we go. Level 15 immediately. This This guy has had 15 drinks. He is ready for combat. And we're going to give him the Ring of Restoration, just so that he can power through a little bit. Alright. I'm going to do at least a couple fights here, see what this guy is like in battle. Okay, who's going to give me the most money? One of my guys up front? You can take that. You can hold on to that. Begin. Okay. This is cool. This is very cool. I did not expect for a ringer to show up. I thought that once we got to level 100, they would just hit me with a, here's a super boss. You guys have no chance of beating the super boss, but, you know, good luck, it's level 100. I'm buying this. I'm absolutely buying this for the quest that I have. Because if I put this here, disassemble it, reclaim this, go over here, formation, and flamed. Perfect. Alright, now I'm kind of curious about this. It's not recommended to fight in raids without the proper investment in the rune circle. Well, I can go ahead and take a quick look at the very least. Probably not going to be able to win the fight, but that... Oh, jeez. Alright, go ahead. Alright, drop it down to 1x speed. I need to be able to run away in a heartbeat if necessary. I'm going to assume that their healing is way higher than my DPS. Yep, it's still way higher. I mean, we are making this guy a pincushion with the amount of arrows that we're putting inside of him, but... Nope. Okay. DPS is still too strong. Or their healing is too strong. Run away. No reason to stick around here. Okie dokie. You need something. You need an Ankh. Just in case. Okay. Let's try a chieftain fight now that we actually have somebody who can properly fight on our side. Go ahead and take that. And take the second Ankh. I'm going to get you all the wisdom that you can. I mean, you have a very good amount of wisdom so far. Yeah, 92 wisdom. That's sweet. So if I go over here and take a look at the banner, let's just see. 3 plus 1-ish? Almost 1? Yeah, basically 4 seconds of Inspire. Okay. Give it a shot. Bump up the speed a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better. Alright. I think we got him. And I think our new veteran is really hard carrying us right now, which, you know, I'm okay with that. Um, I'm actually not complaining. Being able to win a chieftain fight is pretty cool. I think they're only going to give us a ton of money. I think the loot that the artifacts rather that they're holding are just off the table. There we go. And we got a purple. That's one step closer to another legendary item. Okay. Hammer, hammer. Healing rain. Above X number of allies for 5 seconds. Useful, but I already have that kind of stuff covered. I'll do one more. What the hell? Begin the fight. You're okay holding on to that. You already have one of those. But I'll give you an Ankh so you can get even more wisdom. No, wait, actually, you need to hold on to the book because intelligence damage from the, is your passive. Begin the fight. Okay. They're fighting back just a little bit right now. It's really not too hard. Again, we're being carried pretty well at the moment. Alright, we're gonna toss these guys around. No big deal. And easy. There we go. Holy purple item. Dang. Terrible stats, but purple item. Nice. I'll take all this and deal with it. Okie dokie. We are gonna have to call it there for tonight. It's time, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid out to. This game just keeps surprising me in good ways. I did not expect for there to be the veteran thing. I think I was aware of the veteran mechanic, but I just I didn't think we were actually going to be able to get one of them. It's also cool that just there we go. It's also cool that how do you say we got the legendary item as well. I liked getting the legendary item. I wasn't sure we would be able to because I knew the drop chance was very low and the grind was going to take a while, but I'm happy that we were able to accomplish both of those things tonight. So, let me just scroll around. I'll find somebody that we can raid out to. Ideally somebody new. Oh. Hold on now. Somebody playing Alien Isolation. Let me check real quick. Okay, yep. This person. Just copy the name and start the raid. There, we're gonna show some love to someone also going through Alien Isolation. Start. There we go. Alright. Today I'd like to actually have an actual raid message. And I think I want to think I want to have a the standard. The standard that I would like to do, or at least try for right now, is the sunset raid with my raid message. Boom. And then 2, 3. There we go. That is the message that I'm going to be raiding out with. All right, so this game was fun. I like this game. I don't know if I'm going to come back to it though. I mean, we did at the last moment get access to a legendary and a veteran, and I kind of want to explore that a little bit more. But this was the third session, and maybe I'll take a short break from this game. Go play something else that I've been wanting to for a couple weeks and come back to it. But I would recommend this game. It was fun. It tickles an itch that I definitely have with this kind of stuff. We'll figure out what to do for the rest of the week later. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.